feel like I'm going to start the stream with a coughing, hacking fit, and I apologize. Alright, nice. We took level 20, basically, right before ending this morning's stream. I know we have some gear at 21. Although maybe we're fine at... Maybe we'll fine at 20 also, I don't know. These things are all 21, right? Yeah. Alright, before we start doing gear stuff, see what... let's see what we can skip. Alright. Get me to the Drunken Dragoon. Excuse me. Alright. Come on, Sprutski. Not very much. I think we still have a Giant Hold Saga to pick up as well. What else do we have to worry about? Could have been really exciting. Okay. This is our quickest way to Giant Hold. Don't think we're going to make it to 21 though. So it looks like we'll be spending some time at 20. Oh man. I hope I did Giant Hold. Yeah, I think that's it. About a third. So we will need some gear at level 20. Alright, so we have two kind of important things, right? We theoretically have a couple of different epic Voice of the Masters. Is there anything else? It's part of the prowess set. So the gym that I accidentally destroyed a couple of weeks ago was in my level 20 melee item, if you guys remember. So I may not have a level 20 item. I know we have a level 21 item though. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, we might just... Yeah, I don't think there's much of a change for us gear-wise. Well, we'll be able to slam into the dragon if we want. Just a little extra impulse, but it's not really an item for what we're doing, unfortunately. This thing should have got a power increase, right? Yeah, a little bit. So, hopefully that'll be enough. Let's see what's going on. Pick up a new hire. An epic hire. Come on, boya. Heyo. Yep. Kind of being teased, invited into the he's a distracted party group over here. On one hand, there's no way I can control anything anybody says anyway. Yeah, I better not. Oh. I'm in a weird mood. Like, I want to hang out, but I don't. I want to, like, quietly sit and play. That's not exactly how you build your audience. Oh, before I jump off into a thing by myself, let's just see now. Okay. Put out some Star Trek and run Slayer. Exactly. It's exactly the kind of mood I'm in. What's up, buddy? I saw you and Tobrell were going through the notes. Yeah, definitely had to come downstairs and readjust things when Tobrell went live to make sure that he was getting the host. I heard you were coming around. I didn't. A tasty ham augment, level 2 or 3. I didn't Okay. What's something you definitely want to make sure that you know what you're in and what you're taking care of when you're level 20? I used them. I used them for a long time. Anyway, I forgot to take care of my destiny. I hope I'm in something. I mean, looks... it's fine. I would have thought I would have taken care of that before we leveled, but apparently I got distracted. No. Okay, okay. Who is doing what to my ware? Jeez. I think we died, Jim. That hurt real bad. Alright. Weapons are dumb. Why would we want one of those? Man, that damage feels real bad. Alright. Probably fine, actually. Gotta get quickened. Let's see. Get a new spell absorption item. It's cool. A permanent rogue hire that was not in the release notes. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably rewatch that stream. Oh my god. There was a pork barrel there. That's crazy. I thought they blew up on their own. Horizon Walker D-Door is super lame, has a really long cooldown. But then that through Horizon Walker, assuming it's not a jeez, that guy. That guy is not nice. Stop. Wow, this infight's crazy. It's a core 4 or 5 ability. That's pretty lame then. That's someone who's probably invested pretty deep. Come on, guy. Just fail something. Oh no. Alright, we gotta go. My hireling never showed up. Apparently I never moved him. There we go. Even better. Alright. Yeah, you got God. I did get God, that's for sure. Oh, some song lyrics. Alright, after this quest, we'll pause and do some song lyrics. Could be cool. I don't know why, but I kind of want my stealth skills to be over here. Okay. There must have been a big enough of a skill jump that I'm not able to keep up with right now. Okay. There we go. I just need one of you to take a bloody second. Leave me alone. So kill your friend. But no. They want to save. Whew. Okay, well, we died. We ran out of hit points. Whew. It's a miracle. Ouch. We were super dead there. Like 10 out of 10 dead. Death Ward, very cool. Hoochie. Okay. Harling. Cast your spell faster. Nice. Nice. Well. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right. All right. Okay. Not my best active Destiny setup ever. I will admit that. Everything is weird. Everything is weird. It'll be okay. That was stupid. Yeah. I said, oh, Hillbrow did sneak in. I was going to say, I literally was just thinking, I hope he makes it in a little bit so he can summarize his couple hours of streaming here. And then he did it. He, like, snuck in like a ninja.
Just ask Rich. What do you do? Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
There'll be a stats push and a lot more content to run, and a lot more gear diversity.
I took my DC down 6. Yeah, I think that's what the gist that I had pulled out this morning was. I started talking about feeling like DC casting was in a weird spot.
Yeah, but Caesar, one monster's going to get too, so it's
I mean, theoretically.
gonna balance out.
Plus, apparently, the hornet's nest that you tried to stir up, which I think you're totally correct on.
Cruiser range. And certain people are just too butthurt to admit that maybe they should just leave, well, if level 4, redo it and make sentience nice, because sentience is a pain in the ass as it stands today.
So, I mean, you remember that, like a couple of weeks ago, I apparently decided to feed the Cosmos tier 5 or 6 soul gem. That was nice. Yeah, it should definitely be in a system where that is not possible. With no warning, no repercussion, no ability to get it back.
Yeah, that's the jankiest system they've ever made.
Mm-hmm. And my thing is that they're going to take the best system they ever made, offline, scrap it, and replace it with something new. I don't know. You could still mass hold legendary R10s. Man, who knows what the new meta is going to look like. This stat squish could be like the way that they rescale Reapers also. Like, so many things in so many places could just tweak around.
They're going to miss a thing or two. There's going to be rough places. They'll adjust. They'll take a couple hot fixes, and then everything will be right back where it was. I'll have legendary Sword of Shadows and pawn all you noobs.
Apparently. So I feel like I probably should spend a minute looking at Epic Destinies.
Wouldn't worry about it too much. It's still way off in the distance.
Oh no, I just meant for me right now. I didn't put any Epic Destinies on now. I thought maybe I was going to get lucky and that I had some sort of like random, but in fact I was in a completely empty Destiny. So only cores. Ta-da!
So they made the argument that's going to make you shit your pants.
That's what I think Tlab was trying to say. Some sort of tasty ham augment.
They made a tasty ham augment. Level 4.
What does that mean?
The tasty ham augment regens you by 1 every minute.
Oh, that's sweet.
I told you liked it.
I did not say you wouldn't like it. Regeneration at 1 minute level 4 is good. That's very good.
Oh, sorry, wait, no, it's level 30.
Maybe you can stop collecting all those stupid tasting hams now.
No, probably not.
The whole boat smells like fucking pork patties. Smells like pigs on the boat.
Alright, let's... Okay, that's still fine. Let's figure out which Destiny we should be in.
No, I logged in and organized them on accident.
Probably
You go look at Dorka points on Horizon Walker just to fool around.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna
fine.
figure out what Destiny to be in, and who's gonna read a really awesome song.
Oh yeah, let's do the song thing actually first. Chat, what do you guys think? Fate Singer? Dreadnought?
Oh, excuse me.
I suppose Crusader's not totally out of the window, but it's pretty far out of the window. I actually thought about that. If you like, we could do any song lyrics now, actually. If you want to still do it. If not, I'll refund you. Alright. Alright. Kind of leaning over here. Go ahead. Do you want to... Sure, go ahead and refund you? Okay. Let's see. This is... Oh my gosh. Suicide Squad Echo? Yo, everyone, come join in this other side where it's not so marvelous. The whole squad that I got hard to miss. We about to run Gotham and Metropolis. 'Cause I'm a supervillain like I cut the throat of Bruce Wayne. I put kryptonite bullet in Superman's brain. Flipping coins for your life like I'm Two-Face. With the Joker backstage putting on some new paint. A brainiac when I step in the fight. I got a 12th level intellect. Give me the mic. You might have a couple of powers in a suit, but I've got my anti-life equation. Call me Darkseid. Sparks fly like I'm Rick Flag gunning. Bring me the record scratch Catwoman. Witchcraft like I'm Enchantress. Summon all the dead, but you can't kill us, but it won't do nothing. And I'm running back in time to kill all the haters and every hero right before they all got their powers like I'm Reverse Flash. And then I realize without them I don't exist, and so I do start it over. Back to the beginning of the verse. Yeah, supervillain like, nah, I'm just kidding. Man, the way that the verses are delivered must make much more sense. I leave a riddle in the middle, call me Enigma. Y'all be stepping to the wolf, get your team lit up. Didn't think I'd be coming with the heat, did ya? I've been in the talk of the land since I took the ring off Hal Jordan's hand and imagined a studio microphone and a pad. And then I started writing rhymes, recording raps like, oh my god, bring the whole squad. Rouse a ghouls, General Zod on the mic. Just kill him with these and make these MCs go cold. Mr. Freeze, I need a Bloodsport Bane and a Harley Quinn, Killer Croc, Polka Dot Man, all of them. Yeah, before you even start, you should call it quits because it's Suicide Squad. Yeah. I need a drink. This is a lot of words.
You love it.
I love it. Alright. Heart rate elevated. Death by stroke. Dead shot aim. No need for a scope. Moving like I'm a cheetah when I'm running through the goats. With an Ivy League poison flow. No antidote. Y'all can't take notes. Learning a thing or six. I'm killing the game, but I left out like fingers is. Asking again, man, why so serious? You know I ain't got ever tell you bitches where the trigger is. All you hearing is a click blast. I come through red hood and a black mask. I can't track the prints. You don't know who to blame. Hitting them up, bringing it back around, Captain Boomerang. I be rolling with the mask and the cape. Give me the money and the code to the safe. Taking out Todd, Grayson, and Drake. Robbing everyone who put money in the grave. Why so violent? A black manta helmet with a trident. Mine like Lex Luthor, a tyrant. I don't stop till I be hearing Gotham sirens. I'm throwing lightning bolts like it's a bad habit. Then I go Zam, Black Adam. Shazam, Black Adam. Back at it, you ain't stopping the team. I'm gonna bring all the flavor like the Condiment King. Oh my god, bring the whole squad. Ra's al Ghul, General Zod on the mic, just kill him with these blah blah blah. We did the course. I'm not doing the course again. Can't trick me. That was it. It's just the course again. There's something about this Condiment King that I remember hearing.
Condiment King?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take this one. And then... Alright, so we're gonna do... Conan the Kitchen. Okay, one more. Wait. So this is the Conan the Kitchen song. Is this like the scene where they're like boinking and eating human hands and stuff?
Probably.
I think so. So this is that song translated to English. Give food to Hephaestus, go deep to him, to the oracle responsible of everything, to the beautiful deep hell of the servants of doom. Stinking hell. To the beautiful deep hell, stinking doom. Stinking hell. Give food, suffer, go to him, to Hephaestus. Through the deep doom, through the beautiful deep hell, through the beautiful hell responsible of all doom, beautiful deep hell of the servants of doom, to the deep doom, give food, suffer, go to him, to Hephaestus, through the deep doom.
I like you're like accidentally praying to some like Nurgle. Like,
You're right. It's like if you did that and accidentally misspoke somewhere, or perhaps spoke correctly, like hopefully I mispronunciated something somewhere and didn't accidentally summon,
some Nurgle demon.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Damon. Yeah, Damon. Sorry, they use the pretentious spelling.
Oh man. Thanks, Thoughtguard, buddy. Appreciate it. All right.
Jabril knows all about the Nurgles.
So Flash Dance, I'm gonna reject it so you get your points back, and we'll burn those in a little bit later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like those little timeouts.
Jabril knows all about the Nurgle and Slanesh. I hear he praises Slanesh like every Thursday. Is it true?
Maybe. I'm trying to spend Horizon Walker points, and everything is an icon if this is just the word stub.
Really? Nice. Well, I think you should put points into stub. Not that stub, the other stub. Yeah, that one.
Do I want to get Yugo pots? I mean, we can if you want.
I still haven't gone to get my Yu-Gi-Oh favor.
That's fine. I don't care.
You don't care what?
Oh, Thakar would like to go get them. He's level 19.
Ah, I see.
Alright.
Thaggar also breaks the Slanesh on Thursdays.
Yes. It's also Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
And praises Slanesh on Fridays. He's just like, whatever. Don't care.
No.
You go. You go.
I'm trying to figure out where to do these points.
Yeah, I just gotta adjust my volume.
Sam, I'm pretty sure that Slanesh is blue.
Wow, I might be in all of a sudden.
No, maybe kind of like reddish, I guess.
There we go. I was gonna check
Oh, nice. Yes, quicken.
Oh, the Horizon walkie-talkie requires Dimension Door? The hell?
That's bad.
What's this?
It's got like a super long cooldown, doesn't it? It's like a minute or something.
Oh, you already have Dimension Door if you take this. That has to be your mistake. I guess it's swap Destiny, so I have Dimension Door.
Wait, so you have to have Dimension Door to take that? You have to have
That is
Dimension
what it
Door.
currently says.
Have to have Dimension Door to take Dimension Door. Okay. Sure.
And you have to have Dimension Door to take the Horizon walkie-talkie to your point. Against the Lawyer, everything's up in the air. Don't read too much into it.
Doom! Doom!
It's nice to have somebody else preach the calmness of Doom.
Doom!
Worst case scenario, we get
Also, we're
swooped.
getting is
Fine.
buffs. People don't understand stat squishes.
My
My
numbers
numbers
are
are
small. My numbers are small.
The monsters' dicks are small too.
Cabral, I'm losing like 13 stat points.
Okay, Titan. You already fucking ragged on me all stream about whatever range of bullshit.
I'm losing 3 damage, Cabral. How will I ever recover?
You won't die.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, guys, dial it back just a little bit.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose 4 hit points.
Excited for all the information.
All right.
And I'll be back in a few minutes.
So what? What do we think we want? All right. So we can do 3-3-1-1. Was it when some change? We could do 4-3-1-1. This seems fine, like being in Fate Singer. It seems like as much correct as anything. So almost always twist in meld while we can, I guess. Alright, so we got meld slotted in here. Is there a 4 in particular that seems good with what we're doing? Does freezing somebody in ice can count as helpless?
Yes.
That's
But dancing's not helpless?
No.
Held is helpless.
How are people taking the top tier highs longer?
Must be with great difficulty.
Apparently. No, it just says you don't have action points. Or meet a prerequisite one. I have detour through my destiny. I don't know how else to take this, guys. That has to be a mistake. Something.
Likely. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do. Not that any of these matter.
I had a question. I missed something the other day.
What?
It said something about your balance only had to be a something for something.
Like a 9 or 7 or something for single weapon fighting.
Single weapon fighting. Think monks might be better?
I don't know. I haven't gotten through everything yet. And all my saves are bad, huh? So, alright, trying to figure out where we want to go next for.
Well, I would love Arcane Hymn, but we haven't, so.
Yeah, I took the melee him. I'm gonna go smash things in the face.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just take that. Take that. Move on. But had I known, I would have potentially taken both. Alright. Okay, so we're off to do Amrath quests for you, Thoughtcar. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 3 ranks and I'll be 20.
That's fine. I have the Partridge Family stuck in my head. I know. Everybody don't jump to my rescue with suggestions of other songs to go in there, or cries of sympathy, or understanding my pain. Let's all just be happy.
I missed the days when we
I have to do this on Elite, right?
Correct.
Gross. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should have been the extra 30% damage against Helpless. We are freezing quite a bit. I don't know. Who am I kidding? That spell's way better than Sound Burst. Do you care?
No.
Scanner shot uses your mini shot charges. Marking has a very long animation. imagine hitting a spell point cookie or something. Looks like I'm getting summoned here. Catch you guys later.
There you go, mate. Good raids. Oh boy. Now, I had unlocked, but they wouldn't give me enough time to hit the button. Those wankers. You know what? This guy's right here. You were like the loveliest princess at the ball. Getting all the little girls hate. Wait, so I did the thing and now we don't get the chest because we didn't fight him? Dang it. I don't care about making the end fight 14 seconds easier. Call me Trap Survivor. This one will probably leave up for just a moment. Let him come in. Okay. I love being able to use traps against the monsters. It's another one of those feel goods because of your skills and ability to win over the environment. I feel like there should be more of that. Zoom. We want to be closer together if we can help it. Trap. Trapums. I went for a ride. I actually wonder if we should have left that one. All them champions and nothing. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna go this way. Quietly, you hear men screaming.
Yeah.
Thokar just whispering, I just need 6 seconds of sleep. Finishing out from the quest now. I'm finishing out. I bet there's more song there. It's probably terrible, but I bet there's more song there. Well, that doesn't do anything here. Dumb. Please show me my buff. No? Okay. Maybe I let Thokar run first, and then I crowd control the monsters that teleport on him. Go? I'm always the one that has to run off and do a crazy gathering. You go ahead. He's like, no, I'm back here now. Now, while I'm doing malarkey things, this would be the time to go and bang my head against the wall and German delirium too, probably.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Sounds like I'm crazy.
Well, I literally forgot how to do it, to be honest. So.
I've never. Oh, I shouldn't say I've never done. I've only done it a couple of times. A very small number of times. Alright, that door is fine. This door needs to be opened. And this lever gets pulled. Look at me, doing the quest. Just doing the quest. Alright. That's fine. This lever gets pulled. Fragmente. Alright. See, is it too early to start talking on my birthday? Probably, right?
No.
No? I feel like it is. I also feel like there's something going down. So I don't want to like make birthday stream announcement plans yet. Looks good. Looks good.
Right. very happy that some of the raids are new to give threats now that didn't before.
Yeah, it was indifferent. I mean, it'll be nice, I suppose, because maybe those raids will get ran a little more often, but I don't know. I'm not a big raider, so it's hard for me to get too excited about raid changes.
I guess I feel like there's a lot of people out there that prefer those raids over
Yeah.
the ones we have. Yeah.
100%. 100%. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it by any stretch. Just that's one that's hard for me to get excited for personally. I think it'll be a good change. Again, I don't know. I tend to look at most of these changes in the idea that we're seeing, especially these couple that they've announced, which seems like pretty big power rollbacks in my opinion. But it seems like seems like there's a lot of wiggle room for things getting adjusted and changed and whatnot. And there's a bigger overarching plan, I guess is the point I was trying to make before. There's some bigger plan.
I'll open the valves when you're ready.
I've got one of them done. Would be your bottom right. And then I'm at the other bottom in a second. What power rollback? You mean not power creep? I mean, it's tough to do a rollback. It's hard to put toothpaste back in the intertube. It's easy for things to get imbalanced or incorrect, but those are things that can be tweaked and fixed and adjusted to where till it works. Just depends on how bad the squish feels. The rest of them should be done. Sorry. Just like when I have to actually click the dialogue in every prisoner. Should be like a mega prisoner. Tell all your friends that they are free to go. Okay, I'll spread the word. Anyway, Russell, what's going on, buddy? When we get Thought transitioned back to heroics, back into epics, be doing lower level epics again, or whatever Tobal drags me to.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, you tell me and I'll pull it.
Okay. I gotta clear a couple waves of trash and then get around.
So I renewed my Prime today, but it hasn't gone through.
Oh yeah, over here.
Well, because it's like Prime Day, right?
It is a Prime Day. I haven't even looked at Prime to see if there's anything to get. I need several things.
I'm trying to get a better microphone and it's on sale, but hopefully it goes through before midnight.
Yeah. Alright, you're on the various chicken scratches.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 3 separate things. An L, a E, and a 3. There you go. The sigil on the left has 2 tiny Fs. Prime Day was underwhelming, still no 3K series video cards to be had. Dakar. I'm gonna get chopped. Hocha! Nice. He did that for dramatic tension, folks, I'm sure.
I was watching you stream to look at the thing. I was cheating.
I told you what it looked like. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh. There are 3 prisoners back there somewhere. And a cargo.
I'll go do it.
Okay. Well, I'm also on the way. If you can beat me there, then so be it.
A bar? Never. Warlocks need speed boost.
Yeah. Oh, these 3 guys back in the back, I forgot they count. 'Cause they weren't in cages. Oh, I guess we got there. Well, it looks like my position on the hardcore server has now fallen. All right. Do you care which one we do?
No, no.
Let's do this one because it's here. It's not the real reason to do which one you pick, but just don't feel like running all over the place. Gravity, no! Excuse me, everybody. I need a light bar for the bus. We excuse me. We took it out to Cheyenne Bottoms, over by Great Bend, where my father lives, and visited a bunch of people and my dad and whatnot for Father's Day. But it was so dark out there, and I had just brought brand new headlights for the bus. They're just not very bright. So I'm gonna probably have to put the light bar in just to get it bright enough to easily
light bars
see.
might be on sale.
Yeah, that's one of the things I need to look at. People haven't bought them senseless yet, possibly. Like, there's a fan that we were trying to get. There's a place that said they had some. Like, their website inventory said they had some. So we put in an order. Then they called us and said, turns out we only have one. So we're gonna have to wait to send out your order, right? And we're like, well, you could just send the one. Like, no, that's not our policy. Okay. And then a couple of weeks after, they canceled our order altogether, right? There's a lot of that kind of shenanigans going on in the bus world. So it's probably just a matter of time until light bars are the same way. Should try to jump the line. Like, it was the same deal with solar panels not long ago too. I ended up getting a slightly smaller solar panel than I wanted for my 4th solar panel, just to be able to actually get the bloody thing. I'm not sure if you have to kill all the methods all together in a certain amount of time. It took you like 2.5 minutes to do the 2/3 killed and still completed. On the other one of this, that's probably the one I know the least well. I think it's back here, right? Hey, Han, welcome to the stream. Trying to get Thakkar's 20. Is it over there? I feel like it's over here again on the other wall. Yep, it was. Should have trusted my guts. So I don't know if it's correct, and you guys are welcome to yell at me if you think it's incorrect, but I am in Fate Singer. This like little melee crowd control hybrid thing, doing the single weapon fighting. I'm gonna have to figure out some place to work in a haste attack boost. I'm just not sure where. It's just here now, right? It's the last one. Yeah. the Yugoloths and Amaroth. That was quicker than just recalling. Oh boy, what else is going on today, everybody? Like, it feels like they dropped a bunch of information bombs on everyone, and people have just been completely taken by that.
Yeah.
And nobody's got anything else. Like, that was the Skyfall has fallen moment is over. Right? It's time to, like, put on our brown pants and go, right? You pulled a horseshoe today, of course. Couldn't upgrade your horse because it was already in your stable. Oh, okay, okay. That certainly sounds like a something that was overlooked. I thought you could take your horse back out of the stable. I know you can drag him down to your bars, but I thought you could also take him back out of your stable. Again, it feels like a pretty overlooked mechanic to me. On a big scary man. Try to make me quiver in my boots. Man. Okay. I don't know how, but I think Falcon are past each other. I guess at the end it probably doesn't matter. You found it? Okay. Found a guy trying to fight somebody through a wall that I can't reach. Is that good looking? And she's gone. Gone, 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 gone. That's absolutely hilarious to me. They loved you more than life itself, Dakar. They were just zoop, honed in. So, oh man, I bought those moon shoes, or not moon shoes. I forget what they're called. I brought those shoes for the hikes. They're kind of like a heavy duty and yet lightweight sandal. I've decided that I've not done a very good job of breaking my feet into these, because basically every time I wear them, I have like 3 days of my feet just itch insane.
Are you able to put that stuff people put on their like baseball gloves on it?
I probably could. I don't think it would do very much. I just think I need to either wear them a lot more, or I'll have to, like, I really wanted to wear them without socks, or they may just have to be socks. A sock shoe. Which is not what I wanted. I wanted something that I could go wear in the water, as well as, like, you know, like if I take a walk on the beach or something, I'm not going to be worried about getting my feet wet. Kind of thing.
I like the old school feel.
I almost lost a shoe going to the lake last year, and the same shoes that I was wearing then, I almost slipped right down into the water. Like, I just hit the mold on the boat ramp, or algae on the boat ramp, and just slid. Alright, there's one more spot over here. Let's see if I can find my way to verify this is empty. Alright, just can't get to that. What happens if time runs out? I think you fail the quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, this quest can be quite tough. I mean, it was tough at level on the hardcore. Like it just can be. Yeah, it just can be a tough quest in general. No, this is minutes, not seconds. It'll go down in a little bit to 121. There you go. No, I'm actually not 100% sure that is a minute timer. You got some boots that you wear from hiking. Yeah, I like these. I like them a lot. The only thing I dislike about them is that, like I said, I noticed that itching afterwards, and I think it's just because I haven't worn them enough to like get broke in. How many eggs did you get?
4. That's good.
I got the resummon, my guy. Samus, are you planning to live in the schoolie full time someday? I hope so. So Remington basically committed, apparently, to my wife that he was interested in getting the house. So with working under that assumption, that gives us like a rough deadline of October at the latest. So, because that's when his lease runs out. What's a schoolie? It's just a school bus conversion. Yeah. You plan to have a computer set up on the bus? I do, actually. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep this set up, which I did build the power system for, or if I'm going to like trade my son for his laptop and try to use it. The plus side of obviously the laptop is it makes it a lot easier for me to share the workspace with my wife. Because one person could always grab their laptop and run to bed or sit outside or whatever. Looks like you found it. Right now I just have solar. I am considering some sort of generator. It is likely, I think, at this point that I'll have some sort of generator for emergencies. But I'm also looking at getting a small windmill turbine input. Something that I could set up, even though maybe it's not sunny, it's still windy, kind of thinking. As usually if it's not one, there's the other. The way I currently have it built, I do not have a shore power thing. But it doesn't mean that I won't add one in the future. It's probably likely at some point that I would consider it, but right now it's just not something that I think I need. Again, the idea is to be as off upgrade as possible. And still be comfortable. So like this weekend was hot. So we bought one of the things we consider doing a lot is adding air conditioning to the bus. How we'd consider doing that, etc. We could still get a. You are very low on hit points, Stock Car. But anyway, I would have to take out the sunroof to put in an air conditioner, and that's not really where it would make the most sense to go. So I would end up having to switch the fan with the sunroof, and then put the air conditioner in where the sunroof, or where the air conditioner is, or the fan is now. Sorry. But I don't think that would be the best for the fan in the future. But that's where they make the most sense for the AC to go in, is above the bed. So it basically means I'd have to redo almost all the work on the roof. And that sounds terrible to me. Maybe some research on building one out yourself. May not work out, but it's a nice dream. I think it's pretty doable. Again, if you don't, depending on your situation, what you need, what you don't need. If I was a single dude, I would be like looking at used box trucks like crazy.
It's not in the northwest part.
Oh, I found it.
Sweet. Then I'll go finish it. We'll ship it on.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I'm using the Frozen Fury and the Spinning Ice attacks from War Chanter. And then this thing, right, North Wind. All those things. Oh my goodness, alright. Alright. So I think it interrupted me mid drinking the pot, so I don't think I got my Death Ward. Yeah, the Bard Tree. Yep, 6 negative levels. Fix this. Alright. Not a single dude. My biggest obstacle would be the toilet situation. Standard toilet is non-negotiable with my wife. So that's what my wife said too. to be fair. And then we actually took a look at the Nature Head composting toilet, which is what we ended up getting. I think that it's actually a pretty reasonable alternative. Yeah, it was definitely difficult.
Alright, taking 20.
Does that mean I need to carry on, or
I can join you with whatever you want, huh?
just like, do I care about Yugo pots? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for him. So.
Money's not a big deal. Figure out. People will help you figure out a way for plat. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Would I consider switching over full time to Patchouli versus Soap? What is this? It looks like it's a plant. I don't know. That's a weird question. I suppose that really comes down to the wife. She has an oil that she likes. Or, sorry, not an oil. Well, it is an oil. But she has a soap that she likes. That's made with oils. Since we're talking about alternative toilets. It's fair. It's a fair question. Pretty sure petrol is only a soap alternative, extremely crusty. They said it's kind of like what did they say? Like a mint. So I'm assuming kind of like a lemon. The enzyme, the stuff in the lemon does a really good job of like breaking stuff down. But I don't know. I've never tried it. I'm certainly not against trying something though. What do we got? Veteran status and DDO points for my. Sweet. Alright. Back to OG Epics.
Okay, I respect him.
Did you set an Epic Destiny?
Set it now.
I was gonna say you're already 2 points ahead of me if you did. You've got 4 mementos. Hello. There we go. Alright, so I have technically done Bargain of Blood. We can do it again if we want. Or we can skip to Blood Bazaar. How Blood
Yeah,
Blood
I'll be
Bazaar.
there.
Okay. Sounds good. Feels like it's already been a long day. Does anyone else have that? Kind of like, doesn't really matter how long it's been today, but it just feels like it's been an eternity. Probably should go here.
Yeah.
So much junk to throw in the garbage.
The days are at their longest, right?
Soon, right? Well, the damage is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh man, that was a big hit though. Some negative levels. How does an HUD toilet get cleaned out? Some sort of hookup. So it, for the pee, everything has like, it's got a hinge, right? So the hinge area, if you open it most of the way, part of the way, you can pull the urine collector out to drop off, or if you open it all the way up, you can get to the bin. How you decide to get it out from that bin is up to you. I just put on a pair of gloves and took care of business. But we haven't used it for number 2 yet. The wife has used it as a trash can for number 1s. Can you target the wall? Or the door? Oh, we didn't talk to the dude at the start. Okay. Fair. Fair video game. Alright, would you stop running now?
Yeah. Can't take the crowds.
Oh, man. Oh, I need to soak my feet in some Epsom salt. It's so bad. Oh, my questions aren't too annoying? No, not at all. In fact, having someone help keep the conversation going is really welcome, actually. Kind of living the dream. Do you have a parking spot picked out? Will I move often? I think we're going to move a lot. We kind of want to do our best to stay where it's fall. If at all possible. You know what I mean? Like, our fall, meaning like 60s, 70s. Basically. That's the basic goal. So, like, ideally, right now, this time next year, we'd be on our way to Alaska, probably. Or maybe still just hanging out in the northeast or the northwest, somewhere north. Yeah, as long as we can afford to stay mobile, we probably will. I've been kicking around the idea of using the first year. Tulsa has a program where if you move to Tulsa and you work remote, they'll give you a some dollar bills, yo. And I feel like my job is like that. Like, it's technically self-employed or work remote. I kind of feel like I have both as what I do. And it wouldn't take a lot to make things a little bit easier. And then if we spent the first year or so kicking it around Tulsa and in the Oklahoma area, doing the various, like, Oklahoma's got a ton of lakes. Obviously, you're not that far away from Texas, like, on the coast and whatnot there. So if you wanted to take like a longer getaway, that'd be kind of cool. We're in Kansas, man. I'm currently from Salina, Kansas. Yeah. If there's some BLM land that we can find or whatever, we could definitely do that. Like, if we wanted to, if, for example, we wanted to stay here, we've now found a couple of places where we could park very easily, spend our 2 weeks, and then rotate to the next park. Or not even park, but like open ground. So we now have like 4 or 5 of these areas that were nice enough to go and stay at. Like, you could stay for free. So it's possible that we could just work out a nice little rotation. But we hope to do a lot of traveling. You have siblings in Tulsa. If you're there, you'd buy you a beer sometime. Yeah, I've not been there yet. I have a brother that lives there, Shane, who just had a birthday yesterday. He's 7. But, I don't know. Basically what we would probably do on the paperwork is move in with him, and then we would stay in the area with the bus. With the idea that we would spend the money in town, you know, which is what's intended, right? Just feel like something like that would be really a really interesting revenue stream. While tapping into some other stuff. Oh yeah, and like I said, there's places that are nicely set up, right? Like, we spent a night at Medicine Lodge. And there's an open lake there that we could stay at. Lake, fishing, water. Like, you didn't have much of the way of like firewood or whatever to gather, but if one wanted to like stay at Medicine Lodge for 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off or whatever, that would definitely be a beautiful place to do it at. Did we go to Cimarron National Grassland? I've been to Cimarron. I do not recall anything along those lines. My grandfather lived in Cimarron for a while. Here in Arizona, there's an insane amount of public land. Yeah, well, and some of that's going away, some of it's fine. Yeah, well, and I feel like I'm going to spend lots of winters in Arizona. I really liked it there. But we do have to watch the temperatures quite a bit. I suspect I'll be finding a couple of places in, North Arizona where the mountains are at. Northeast Arizona. Yeah, we'll still be doing stuff, and I don't know exactly how I'm gonna set things up for the future, but for now the idea is just to kind of like head to a state, hang out there for several weeks, move to the next state.
Scottsdale is nice.
Yeah, seeing this is why, because everybody's got places to check out, which is awesome, but telling me now will do no good. Telling me now is like taking your wonderful suggestion and throw it in the garbage. Like, that's just where there's 0% chance that I'm going to remember. Now, if in 3 months I'm like, alright everybody, we're heading to Ohio, then people are like, oh, X, Y, and Z. I'm like, alright, sweet, perfect. Get some places on the way, make some videos, you know what I mean? Yeah, I also, so I've got between DDO and family and whatnot, kind of got a place to hopefully visit a little bit everywhere. You know, I've got family members in Lessa in Texas, and you know, we've got Tobrel in Colorado, Xylo down in Oklahoma. It's like up in there. I've got people in Nebraska at the moment. Like, I almost think I would struggle to find a state where I don't know somebody at the moment. Alright, how far back did you run off to? Pretty far. You live close to there, but you're not rich enough. Yeah, I've been there. Done that. I've been the poor boy in the rich side of town. It's not always the most fun. Please, once again, re-exit the area. Alright. Yeah, I'm really tempted to switch. Oh, okay, never mind. Chick, there we go. Yeah, I went to university in Phoenix in the early to middle 80s. It's only changed a lot. Go for spring training frequently. Yeah, I really liked my time in Phoenix. I thought it was really nice. You can make a living in the Phoenix area picking up beat hardware furniture from Goodwill for like $6, refinishing it and selling it. I'd be surprised at how often that kind of stuff works. Like, there's TV shows and everything, man, about people doing that kind of stuff, right? There's a guy here in my town that takes broken furniture and fixes it and sells it. Yeah. I mean, if you ever watched the show, what is it called? Now I'm gonna not remember the name. Like Flea Market Flip, there you go. And you'll know what I mean. Like that show is 100 seasons. That show could still be making new episodes today. Their damage is consistently not as high as I'd like it to be. What would you call consistently not very good? Would a word for that be bad? It's rough. Is my DPS just bad, folks? Could be. This guy's like Neg City, right? I'm sure that I get a death ward. You fix a lot of stuff with a drill, some wooden chisels, and some trips to Ace. Yo. Well, now with the... with YouTube, right, you can see how to do it. Like, make the repair appropriately in a way that most people didn't have access to before. Like, if you didn't have somebody that show you how to make a certain kind of cut and then glue a leg, you know, at the, like, fix a certain, you know, a couple of problems. Some people wouldn't think of that. There's a YouTuber, Matthias Windahl, I think is how you say his name, that I watch, and some of my favorite videos that he's done is like just repair videos. Almost had a T already. Semius, I don't think your DPS is bad. I think your melee just feels bad in low epics. I feel like the amount of damage I am doing is semi-comparable to the amount of damage my bear was doing in the hardcore server. And that's bad. I think Thalkar just like looted his chest and ran. I didn't even get to finish getting my token of the 12. Try being a cleric, your DPS is worse. Yeah, I'm just trying to make up for the DPS numbers with the attack speed. And obviously at 21 things will get better when we actually get a real weapon. No, my bear DPS was real bad. Okay. Ballista breaking time, mate. Ballista breaking time. Can't get over how ridiculous I made my character look. The bear was bad single target, but probably better AoE. It was certainly better at getting aggro. Like it could. Thalkar's not in. Thakals are not in.
But I don't know.
Alas, Thakar never existed. Died
Well,
numb.
which way do you want me to go?
I'm probably just gonna go to the warship. You can go whichever one you want, but what's the split again? For my bear? I would have to look, to be honest. I know I have 3 barbarian levels that if I were to do it again, I probably would not do. I'd probably just... I don't know what. Come on, dog. Oh my god. It's funny. Yeah, I would just get rid of the blood levels altogether, or the barbarian levels altogether, I think. It's a tough one to think about because like it there we go, finally. It's a weird one because it's not really what we were doing. Hey, look at us. Yeah, I'd probably do more druid levels. I did. Tobrel is either the happiest he's ever been in his entire life or doesn't care. I'm not exactly sure. I think he is happier than he's ever been in his entire life, but it's hard to know. Okay. I actually enjoyed the Artificer melee that I did not long ago. It wasn't perfect because again I was doing like a little bit of a split, trying to do some spellcasting and some melee. Like I was trying to do a little bit of both, more caster but some melee. I think if I were to just pick one, it would be stronger. Dakar is... How did you get there? Alright, hang on. Coming back.
Well, I can't make the Sharn. I'm at the end crystal thing.
Oh, you're at the end crystal. Okay. That makes more sense because I was like, how did you dock way over there? Oh no, I definitely think that I'm gonna have more.
Back, you bitch.
Hey, what's up, buddy? You can thank Russell for that.
I don't know. For the legendary victory, so I took over.
Well, that could work too. I don't know. He's taking credit. That's all I know. All I know is also somebody else taking credit. You guys will have to knife fight to the death now.
He can have good.
Alright, sounds good to me. Also sounds good to me. But it's everything you wanted.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
And my hair and bow are currently lavender, so I mean that's good.
Perfect. No, Tobrell's the man. He gets the credit. However you guys want to handle that situation. All I know is I was standing here doing nothing when it turned over, so I get no credit. I dumped a whole bunch of sagas into it and felt like I barely got it to budge. It's looking like 2 Artie, 4 Lawlock, 2 Druid. The problem with Druids and Warlocks is they don't go together. Rune arms do not work in Druid form. They break your oath even. A bunch of rocks will break your oath. For the record.
Alright, I gotta go bounce back, but I just wanted to rub the entire world's face.
Okay.
Since everyone's watching that moment on the stream.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad that you got some victory. Good job, buddy.
We got victory.
We have victory.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Everybody.
It's off of the sweet orange that I really liked and on the
whole server wins.
purple that
Oh,
you
yeah,
really
I
like or
see it.
whatever. Yeah. Yep. So much for the lovely orange that we had that I really liked. And hello
Orange
to
is ass.
and hello to everybody
Lavender.
else's purple or whatever. Tobrella's one of your favorite Sarlonians. He's alright, I hear.
Even better because he's lavender now.
Oh. Like you were pretty lavender before.
Alright, off to go spread the word.
Good luck. Have fun. Alright. Can't have too many good things go to Tobrella's head at once. I've been tagged. I've been tagged in a post by my wife, which means if I don't look at it quickly, Lord only knows what kind of horrible thing I've now been committed to. Alright. Looks like this picture's the boat trip. I might pull them up in a second from the stream. Tobrell joined a picket parade once in a while, didn't mock how terrible you are, makes him a good guy in your book. Well, that's fair. Alright, so I'm a little bit confused. The hireling's supposed to... Oh, that's right. They won't raise you if you're on standstill mode. Which is something I think is kind of terrible, but... It is what it is. I think this way. How do we still have so many ballistas left?
What a shred. When I dropped in, I fell off the ledge I had. I was being killed.
Well, I feel like I killed all but one of the ballistas, is my point.
Oh.
So now I'm trying to figure out which ballistas I didn't blow up that I thought I blew up. And what kind of mess have I gotten myself into here? Little hamburger. Stop. I think it's this one. Why swashbuckling and not spell singing? I wanted to do something more melee. I felt like the tank wasn't that. Wanted something that I felt like would move through the quest. I think once we get to 21 and we pick up sorry. Okay, so obviously this one also. Nice. Well, I figured out which ones it was, at least. Whew. Okay, sweet. Which swashbuckling style is best in my opinion, buckler or orb? I guess I'm a rune arm guy first and foremost. But if you're swashbuckling for damage, I think it's gonna be sorry. Nothing in your offhand? Taking the offhand weapon versatility? You know, I could have just raised woe. Actually. But I'm still going to have to turn around and run back through and do stuff because you got you murdered up there. Alright, let me see if I can pull this up such a way here that it's not. So here's the morning we woke up to. So the night before it was starting to get ready to rain and we couldn't really see what's going on. It's totally pitch black. So we pulled in, got as level as we could here. But this was the morning that we woke up to. It's pretty nice. Again, we stayed at the bottom, just basically a little marsh area. And here's a view that my wife was able to take a picture of. Just as far as you could see, just water. Alright, let's see if we can actually not just get totally wrecked this time here. Okay. So basically we have the one high, although it looks like we got one of them, and then the two on that middle ground. That'll be should be pretty easy to go. Wonder how I walked past those. I don't know. Oh no, that one's still up. That's crazy. Okay. Whoa, it didn't make it, so heal ourselves. Apparently we didn't remake our weapon either. That's also masterclass and experience there. Bring him to me. We should be able to kill this other one from over here, Thought-Car. Shouldn't have to run up there. Yeah, it should blow itself up right here. Should. Come on. There we go. Are you serious right now? It fired, but it didn't. There we go. Is this a token? It is, right? I'm gonna get a token. I'm a little low on tokens. a little bit low on tokens. Yeah, I'll go grab those tokens, and then I think we'll take a quick restroom bio break here. Should probably take a longer one and get a fresh tea going. In fact, we probably will do that. Do that in just a moment. I know this isn't like the most efficient way for leveling, but I find personally that I like the idea of basically prepping these sagas on the way up, and then doing like Slayer and Saga to knock out a second life, an epic life.
Yeah.
That's just kind of what seems to make the most sense for me, basically. But there's all sorts of things that you can do. All right. That being said, I'm going to take a minute, bio, fill out my teacup, etc. I'll be right back, everybody. See you then. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Hey, Rhett, what's up, buddy? The tide turns. Right.
On the way.
Huh. Wonder if you have some sort of permission set up where you're like a ninja. Let's try doing this. Try doing these things and see if your stuff will show up. Well, now it's going. So, like, Ninja Stalker showed up, but Hey Pookie didn't show up in the... on the thing. I'm still trying to figure out why some people's, like, renewals and messages and stuff don't seem to fire off the same as others. And I don't know why. Obviously. If I knew why, then I wouldn't be trying to figure out why, but I just would like the stupid thing to work, and I don't understand. It's aggravating. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's a big ding up there. This guy. Must have been this guy. A big ding. Okay, so we're good then. That is not the weapon I thought I'd have in my hand. I just feel like a freaking punching bag today. That guy has Death Ward. That means you can't get him. No, he's immune to your shenanigans, sir, because he's got a Death Ward. He cannot be killed. This villain. So I got to see my old man Saturday for Father's Day and whatnot. We're talking about diets and things, and I told him, yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of on this like once, sometimes twice a day meal thing. You know, I just not eating all that often, yada yada yada. He proceeds to lecture me about how I should eat more often and just spread it out. I'm like, that's the wrong kind of thought, Dad, but I appreciate it. And about 20 minutes later, we're talking about him, and he mentions that he's been in the habit of eating like one meal a day for a while, just because he's hasn't felt like eating, I guess. And I'm just like, didn't you just give me a lecture on this like 5 minutes ago? I swear. An incorrect lecture? It was still nice to see him though. Alright, I'm going to stand in the hallway, or the doorway right here. That's where I'm going to stand. You'll know where to come. Okay.
I'll go see XP.
Slow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, it's slow.
I told you to put Star Trek on and just do some stairs.
Yeah, but you know, I like to kind of try to get a double TR out of the way, so we're just doing quests. Still think it's the best for doing that double TR method, which I don't like having to do, but
I don't know, I think it's better to prep the Slayer areas.
yeah, it's fair.
Get them like I usually go to like 6, and then that way that last 1,000 I'm picking up some like rares as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I understand. I disagree. I feel like there's so much low-hanging fruit on the way that you might as well just.
Yeah, you have the right to be wrong.
It's, God bless America, baby.
That's right. Now I'll give you that it's probably more interesting to do quests.
Well,
In fact, it's definitely more interesting to do quests.
I just. Depending on where you're coming from, right? Like, if your goal is to get back to 30 as quickly as possible, and you're more worried about that time back to 30 than you are the like lead time,
Right.
then it's probably better.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm not as worried about that. I'm more worried about just doing it.
What was Tabrell's verdict on Horizon Walker?
I don't know.
You
Don't know.
don't
He bounced back into
ED.
yeah before we could really talk about it. Then he popped back over here when we finally got Lavender because he's all excited.
Yeah.
I like the orange though.
You like the orange?
I did. I like orange.
Orange is like the ugliest color ever.
Yeah, see, I like it.
It might have a little bit to do with me being an OU fan and those being OSU colors, but you know.
I have
I'll
no
make
idea.
it.
So I just okay, good. I just wanted this heal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. I have no problem with the purple or lavender or whatever either. I think those are also fine, but I know I like the orange. And that's totally okay. I know I'm gonna have to make some time to do some painting, I think, even if it's without the misses. We need to do some touch-up work, and there's some places that kind of got skipped because it was like 1,000 degrees and I was ready to be done. But now I feel like they need to get done properly. AKA I'm gonna have to make some time to actually paint. Plus, I need to reach out to. There's a guy in town that does like car wraps and stuff like that, and like sections. I know that you can do rim wrapping, and I wonder if there's a look that we can do on the bus that'll look good.
I don't know, your wife says she didn't want the like wood paneling look, right?
Right.
So I think you might be SOL, buddy.
No, this is just for
Good
the
for you.
just for the rims. So it'd be like whether we go with like a flat black or if we go with like something sparkles.
All I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My old man made some sort of comment too, and I said, "Well, this is what I'd really like to do." And I said the same thing, where it kind of looks like it looks like a wooden boat. And the wife's best friend was there, and she like got my vision and got all excited. And my dad's like, "Whatever. You need to like put on like a 70s van look or whatever." I'm just like, oh my god. I don't have any need to make it look like a 70s music super fan or something. Alright. Blackguard, what kind of mess did you get us in here?
Crowns.
Don't look at me. Crowns are not my fault. Reapers are my fault. Crowns are your fault.
I'm gonna be glad when a lot more of this Death Lord is gone away.
Wow, I can't believe that guy was able to murder me.
I can.
You can?
I definitely can.
Oh man, that's so weird. Run back towards the higher. Now I know this probably isn't the best way to go for speed as well. The best thing is probably to just like go on hard runs. But I'd rather get more out of my first times than that. But going and doing like cogs on hard saga probably be more efficient.
See, that's the thing. I think that doing the Slayers first time round, right? And then go do all your first time legendaries on like mid to high Reaver. And then go back and like ETR and then do all of your like cogs, rating loss, all that stuff on like as hard as you can deal with, right? So like even if that's just hard, right? Then you go with the saga and you're back to like what, like 30?
I don't know. It really depends again on what kind of pots and stuff you have running.
I feel like it's pretty high, like that way.
I don't know. All I know is that it might take me a little bit longer to level up the first go around. Oh, I need a shrine actually. Oh, I'll shrine after this. Like it might take me a full week to get from 20 to 30 doing it this way, but I feel like it takes like almost no time on the other way, where I feel like there's a bunch of additional prep time that I would not be using. I still don't feel like there's a overabundance of issues when it comes to leveling at the moment though either. Wife is off to Betty Buys. Whoa, no! Come on, dude. Alright, feel free to use your attack animation. Thank you. Oh, she found a beast mark, apparently. Okay.
I've never had a chance to feel the dead in my old trees, and they feel the dead in my, like, blackland. That seems real long.
I mean, they've been just waiting for your Golos.
Well, my Golos was on the battlefield, and they feel the dead in my...
Or, sorry, I didn't mean your Golos, I meant your... Yeah, your Field of the Dead. That's what they should have probably got.
They definitely made the wrong choice, though. I can say that much. I feel like that was like 1,000% wrong.
Hey!
What?
Hey,
I was yelling at Margot. Give me that sock.
wrong choice there. Wow, Andrew Yang conceded from the New York run too.
Really? He was like
Yeah.
royally well positioned.
Yep.
He was like number 1 or number 2 for a long time.
Former presidential candidate Andrew Yang concedes in New York City's mayoral primary. Top contenders face long wait.
Huh, I wonder what that deal is. I thought he was gonna get it.
Sounds like he got a handy J the desk.
Probably.
Or at least a BJ, you know.
At least the BJ?
I mean, it's got to be at least a BJ, right?
Okay,
Handy J,
which that would infer that the Handy J is superior to a
I
Blowy.
mean, it depends, you know.
It depends.
Depends.
Okay. I don't think I follow this potential logic, but okay, it's fine.
I mean, you know, it's. I'm just saying, you know, like, you get a handy J from, you know, a really good looking woman. It's, you know, pretty good. BJ from Granny's probably not that great.
Thanks, babe. I don't know. I feel like that grannies probably have far more experience.
You think so?
Are you kidding?
No, man.
I feel like a lifetime of experience cannot be underestimated.
Maybe. How does Mrs. Samus weigh in on this? 'Cause I heard
Well,
her
she
background.
left. She's gone. She came in and dumped a pile of clothes for me to hang up and then left.
Heard the conversation about the handy J.
How about a
Yeah,
JZ? A ZJ?
A ZJ? I'm not sure what that is. Kind of afraid to look it up on Urban Dictionary, to be honest with you.
Nah.
That feels like something that's like just bound and looks like it can be enforced.
It's just like when everyone has to be dressed up as a zebra. That's all. Something weird. It'll be something like not as earth-breakingly weird as other things.
Maybe.
I feel like I'm herding cats. Go find a corner so I can just smash you with my auto attack. So anyway, I don't know exactly what's going to be going on for the old birthday week celebrations, but I suspect what's going to happen is we're going to end up doing our special stream thing on the week or during the normal weekdays. I think it falls on a Saturday. Yeah, the 3rd is on a Saturday this year. I think you're trying to say some words to Lab, but I don't think I can have understood them yet.
Shots.
Dots.
Shots.
Shots.
Shots. Shots.
Shots, huh?
Shots.
The real question is, can I successfully shut the bedroom door without Margot coming back in?
Probably not.
Probably not is correct. Alright.
5 more hit points.
Hi, Margot. I didn't get no hit points. You monster. Alright. Need just a second here.
Check the stove.
Alright, so the whim was my new garbage can, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure why I have those. Let's not throw those in the garbage. Not looking at it a little closer. That seems fine. Is this? Get things re-sorted out. I wish this gear was just a bit more relevant. The gear from that pack was really creative. I love the ideas behind Khmer's Fang. Yeah, I think there is a mindset that I feel like we've all had for too long, so we have no idea how to combat. But like, we want things to have more time to be relevant, but we still want to limit things based off of like a perceived level or a power at a level. And I guess what I mean by that is I wish that they would start tying weapon stats to, or stats and boosts and things equal to like your level factors in. So say like starting with epic level stuff, right? You have like epic strength factor 1, and therefore if you've got it on a level 20, maybe it's like, I don't know, 12 life or whatever it is, or 12 plus 12 to your stats or whatever that number is, and then it scales as you continue to level up. So maybe if you're still wearing it at level 30, right, it's not quite as strong as a different item that so let's just use the system we have now, not the system that we're adjusting to. So like on a non artifact item, what's the highest strength or like stat that you can get on a non-artifact? Because artifacts come up to 22, right? So on a non-artifact, it's, is it 20? Is it less? So it can still get to the, like, just under that same height of value. I don't know. I feel like those are the kind of changes you need to make to keep that kind of gear relevant. It's so that they scale with character level. I feel like I have a sun slice. Okay. I guess House Fjarlin chain next, right? Good luck. It's the next little group of 20s. Yeah, snitch under the big top, etc. So yeah, I guess that's the next place to go.
Oh man, Goals is busted.
Can be pretty good.
His goal is a card.
Yeah, can be pretty good.
I don't know, I have firmly landed in the camp of I need that new black-green dragon for my actual Golos commander deck.
Oh, the Strixhaven one?
Yeah, like that is just, that card just says Golos are the top.
You get distinctive
Gross. Like, 7 mana, untap all of your lands, do something, do more, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's even better if you just like happen to just like rip it off the top with his ability. So you like play it for free. I feel like I need that and I need the dinosaur that does the same thing.
What the?
Well, alas, my dinner was done sooner than I thought, so I have to go.
Alright, well, take it easy, mate. I will be doing House P. If you get back.
Good luck.
Good luck, man. This is where I wonder if I'm better off grabbing the random pugs.
I don't know. I am not on wrong with you.
You're not?
I am level 30.
Oh, rip.
Means no Reapery. None. Zilch. Zada.
Why? Hey.
No Reaper. I mean, I guess like I could hard carry you for some legendary Reapers, but
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Yeah.
I don't know, where's Throw at? Maybe you can...
Probably still raiding.
Probably fair. No. No, he's actually not even online. Let me send him a thingy thing. I think he's just logged off. He's not in any of the chats.
It's totally possible that he decided to.
Oh, he might be over on Llama.
I'm gonna say it seems to make that makes more sense that he went back to test things. Feel free to cast a healing spell. There we go. took him a minute, that's for sure. So I'm starting to try to, or not starting. I'm looking to try to adjust the schedule for the summer, and I had the feeling that we might have to shave a little bit of time in the mornings so I can devote some time in the mornings to doing some other projects, like working on the bus, working on getting the Margot collar or leash trained. We're going to need some outside time for stuff like that.
I think you should get Margot free leash chain.
Oh, she's doesn't do super bad off leash, but a lot of places require them to be on a leash for at least like from A to B, and then at B you can be off leash. So like for example, all of the dog parks, right? Like they're required to be on the leash until they get into the dog park, and then they can be off leash, for example. So she needs to work on her leash skills, particularly on bigger hikes. So if we're gonna be able to make her a hiking dog, which is part of the idea, part of the plan, and she needs certain training. Oh, I just like doing this quest.
Then don't do it.
Well, I feel like I'm already this far in. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Suppose.
And then we'll probably end up starting around between 7 and 8, but we'll probably end closer to midnight. So it'll be around the same amount of hours. It's just going to be a little bit time shifted by usual standards. That also could change. It might just stay the same. I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out a way to satisfy everybody, and that's always super dangerous and difficult to do. You can't make everybody happy every time. Well, like today, I was at the doctor's office today, and that's part of the reason why I'm thinking about changing it. Is also if I a lot of the times I've set my doctor's appointments up at 2:30, with the idea that we stream until 2 o'clock and then we're done. Well, that gives us a hard deadline on a lot of situations. I think I'd rather start a little later and not have to have a hard deadline. For example, like to watch as late as you're on, then catch Deathly's stream. His channel has a similar chill, interactive vibe. Yeah, I actually quite like Deathly's stream as well. I don't know. It's weird. Like
You are weird. I'll
the
give you
combination of having to get things done. You know what I mean? But still trying to hit the important timetables or time slots for people. It might just be better that I go down to more hours, fewer days a week even. I don't know yet. I already kind of feel like I do 4 10-hour days and then a kicker day. Like whatever else I can get in on Friday. Alright, bronze pits. Is he not? Oh, Rhett's over in Giants.
He is.
It says.
I know. I said he is. I was saying
Oh.
this is true.
Whee, gravity, no.
Gravity.
Need a interesting story for this week's D&D game.
The story of the 2 large dildo.
Seems strong, but yeah, well that is the like problem, right? Hand. Yeah, if I am level appropriate or you're level appropriate or whatever, don't be afraid to send me a tell. Viewers always get preference, I guess. So it's not necessarily true, but you definitely get some preference. Dance for me, monkey man. Rocket man. Nice. Okay. I've been putting some monk fruit extract in my tea lately. It is quite delicious. Took a while to get used to, but once you kind of get used to it, I think it's pretty good. Random idea for your D&D campaign. Weird Groundhog Day town where pocket playing, kind of like Ravenloft, where they have to figure out how to stop the cycle and let the souls move on. It's fair. So, right now what's going on in the overall plot is that the adventurers have just freed themselves from being trapped on the cursed island by salvaging one of their water elementals from the attack on their previous boat. However, the elemental has been damaged in the combat and is fatally wounded. So their elemental is going to die, and their ship put up a map with locations of water elementals that and like plotted the only one that they could reach with the estimated time for the water elemental to live, or whatever you want to call it. The estimated usefulness of the water elemental. So like they're on their way, probably in fumes, for a new water elemental crystal to be able to power their boat. I'm kind of thinking something not unlike how like in Lord of Eyes the elemental stuff works. Something similar to that, except the elemental was too powerful. And instead of having more elementals be summoned, they just keep adding to the other guy's power. It is very spelljammery, kinda. So like the idea is that I feel like the last handful of campaigns in particular that we've played has been big scope stuff all the time. I just kind of wanted to roll it back down, kind of trying to get that like Firefly feeling of like, are we good guys, are we bad guys? We need, you know, like maybe we're gonna rob a bank, or maybe we're gonna rescue a town from, you know, a local troublemaker or something. They're just like the like regular elementals. Yeah, I don't imagine an elemental in its right mind would be down for being put inside of an elemental crystal and used as a battery. I mean, we have to beat him up, right? Like in that quest, you got to beat him up within the summoning circle, and then and they have to live, but they have to be wounded to a point where they can poke a ball in. That's essentially what's going on. Hey, Tobro, welcome back. So we gotta find some bit to spice up the story for next week, hopefully. It sounds clearly evil to bind a spirit of a sentient being. Oh man, How do you feel about it in Eberron?
How do you feel about a hard carry?
I feel like we're getting the bonuses.
Okay. Maybe a hard carrier, you lifelong friend.
I mean, he's also... Are you over on Llama Land?
So it's Lamb.
I'm just messing with Greenscale. I'm trying to figure this out because apparently the Greenscale planner's just not working anymore, and maybe never will again. I'm trying to figure out how to do.
Did you read my document?
I did.
Okay.
I'm still not 100% on it, even after reading your document. Because I got the gear set that the guy gave me, that he told me about, but I'm not sure how to make, like, I don't want to screw it up, right, and end up making the wrong set, you know what I mean?
Well, you have Llama up, so great time to play with it.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
And if you follow my recipe exactly, you will end up with a 4-piece that does a lot of damage.
Yeah. I want the... Well, I'm looking at the 5-piece too, like he has, right?
Your 5th piece will be entirely material opposition.
Okay.
Probably.
See if I can find...
Doing that 6% more crit damage.
If the elemental thinks of the ship as its new body, it's plausible to imagine they are completely exploited in all cases. I don't know. I'd have to ask Keith about that. That is a weird place to spawn.
No, find your document.
Oh gosh. Okay. We are super dead. Wow.
Do you have a pin somewhere?
It was, but...
Let's go to here.
Fuck. Damn it. Jump.
Came extremely close to dying on Hardcore League in Heroic. Elementals hit really hard. Yeah, they can. They certainly can.
Alright, I can't find a way to panic.
And what?
It's in builds dash gear in ED. Also there. bookmark?
I can pin it in our messages.
Oh, perfect. A chest? How did I not notice this before? Yeah, I think some of the times that I was most concerned about actually dying on the hardcore was to earth elementals in particular, getting grappled. Yeah, this quest can be kind of garbage. I agree. Come on, bronze pits. Come on, bronze pits. Been rewatching like other superhero movies lately. So I watched Hellboy 1 and 2 again this last couple of weeks, whatever. I genuinely love those movies.
Hello.
Hey, there's Rat. What's up, buddy?
Too much, all doing okay?
Yeah, we're all good. Just tired. I've been exhausted all day.
You're gonna run through my mind all night.
Oh, giggity. Yeah, my head's been weird the last week or so. It's just that time of the year. Could use it being a little less of a pain in the neck right now. But I'm hungry. Who's not hungry? I'm hungry now.
I'm pleasantly satisfied.
Yeah? I wasn't hungry before, but I'm definitely hungry now. So it sounds like the new seal, shard, etc. system is not going to be that bad.
I don't think any announcement today are going to be that bad. I'm pretty pleased with most of it.
It was better than I thought it was going to be.
You came off that.
It was all great.
I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. I was overreacting.
You were definitely the skies falling.
I was. Earth material houses. Earth material.
Oh no, whoa. Whoa, Dade. We don't have to heal bronze pits very much, jeez. Just made some refried beans. Oh man, I love refried beans. I cannot eat refried beans at the moment, but I think around my birthday I'm going to take a keto break and kind of scratch all the itches that I've been itching lately, including some like delicious rice and beans. We go to these lovely little Mexican places here in town, and I have to get like 2 sides of the fajita meat, and like that's it, bowl of cheese or whatever. And like we go with these people or whatever, and they're getting rice and beans and all this stuff on it. I'm like, just bastards.
Do you need a moment?
No, we're fine. We got over there today. Can't eat them today. You're fasting. Have them. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, I was just irritated. I'm telling you, man. I love a good refried bean.
No, beans where's that?
Well, there my one and only get out of bean danced. Now the feeling we're probably dead. Oh, I never put my meld on my stupid bar. So bad. How meld didn't get on my bar is beyond me. I fail this quest at the very end, aren't I? Yup. NPC back up on her feet. We can clear any of this garbage. Nope, she's dead again. It's probably game then. You, one more time, live. And hide over here in the corner, do nothing. Well, not, you do have to defend yourself though. Crazy. Bollocks. Bollocks. Yeah, the champ dancing dog was too much. Sadness. Lana? Lana, who's this?
What? Danger zone.
Hey, see me, see you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Reds, level 16.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you too, buddy. Into the Deep. Unfortunately, I can't do that one. The black is doing Rackham's Trial. Could Pike at Rackham's trial.
You just get rated by Steam ECU?
Did.
Good people. I need to get, I haven't heard his guitar playing this week. I need to get in their stream and hear him pluck a few out.
Oh, yeah? Huh, I wonder if I'm gonna get accepted into the Blanks group here. Yes. Well, it looks like the answer is no, because it looks like the answer is just no. Just hit the decline button, mate. Just hit the decline button. We do have all the best streamers. I agree. And this one doesn't actually matter, but whatever. Alright, well, looks like this is a no. And I don't know what setting they're doing this on. Doesn't say Reaper. Kind of want to get carried like a wee baby through some quests.
Sorry, I'm busy using my new legendary Sword of Shadows.
Oh yeah, you like it? Is it everything that
Good
you
thing I
wanted
made
it
a
to
couple extras in case I made it more epic, which they did. They didn't, but that would be awesome if they had.
They should have.
Imagine how much butthurt there would be. Oh my, someone's gonna have a big sword. It's gonna do more damage than anything I could possibly get. Because I would have to run 3 quests to get it.
Well, I'll tell you, I've looked for the seal of the Sword of Shadows for a long time. I eventually just moved on. I even have a spare Sword of Shadows that I've been waiting. I did get in.
Well, the second the update drops, you can go crunch all your stuff with the rest of us and get an epic Sword of Shadows.
Yeah, maybe. On my way, guys. Guess they just wanted to wait the long as possible before letting me in the group. No, I should look to see if I have more Bard songs. I bet people are going to expect Bard songs of some sort. And they're likely going to be very disappointed in my inability to sing songs. Alright. The hard carry, folks. The hardest of the carries.
You can maybe jump on a little bit. Currently chowing down on some chicken.
Yeah. I just meant that I'm currently getting it carried. But, happily take an even harder carry from you later if you wish. Said I don't know exactly what the stream schedule is going to be over the summer, so I'm just kind of going until I feel like I'm done tonight, whatever that may be. Am I the only trapper?
The more I look at this, the more this is update 50. It looks like it's just a gigantic win.
Good.
It looked good at the very start, and it looked good all the way through. Now what they could have done was start by saying at the beginning of the stats crunch that in bold-faced font, monsters are getting squished too proportionally. That's what the majority of the complaints are about.
Bro, I got a question for you. Since you're the author of this, right? You're saying when part of a 4-piece opposition material set, tier 3, 17 acid resistance, competence, right? And I get that you said like you can switch that out, right? You also have tier 3 hit points and skills of 17 acid resistance. Do you just like do 1 acid resistance, 1 fire resistance, or does that matter?
Which section?
When you're talking about the 4-piece opposition material.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 1 that's fire spell crit, and then acid resistance. And then you have 22 dex skills, and then acid resistance again.
That's a swap.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a swap.
The swap was the full resistance, is what you said earlier.
That's a swap for spell absorb.
Dexterity, constitution, strength skills, or exploration material. This means you will not count for the percentage hit points. Despite losing some percentage hit points, the base hit points allows you to end up with more overall hit points, so as long as you maintain the opposition bonus. So I think this is an all-the-time item, right? That's what I read.
That is a potential all-the-time item, yes.
So do you just like put 2 different resistances on? Like 1 acid, 1 fire? So you have
You're
your
going to end up
spell
with a straight resistance no matter what.
Right, I understand that.
And that spot's going to be a total swamp.
Yeah, I understand that. But like you have a fire crit, right? And then acid resistance. And then dex skills and acid resistance. What I'm asking is that acid resistance, does it have to be acid resistance to get the material? Okay, so it doesn't
does not, but it does have to be unique. So you can't, like if you have 17 acid resistance in one place and 17 acid resistance in a different slot, it doesn't count. One of them does not count.
That's what I was asking about, so
Okay.
that answered my question. Okay. So you do 17 acid on one item and then 17 fire on the other item, right? And then a full resistance on a third item, right? Does that make sense or not?
Looking here.
Yeah, I'm having some weird interaction to the world problems. You were going to join this group, Fire Eater? Yeah. I was just looking for something to do. It seemed like the least amount of awful.
Okay, you're going to have, for your 4 piece, it's going to be on concentrated healing,
Yep.
elemental resistance,
Yep.
spell critical damage, and that's one of the ones I think that has
One of the resistances on the end.
a resistance on the top. Yep.
Yeah.
And then for your last thing, you'll have spell points, which is what I did. Spell points and skills, or HP and skills. So, do you want hit points, or do you want a little bit more damage and spell points?
Right.
And that is a place where you can also make a swap. Those you will have to then make a decision whether or not to cleanse those items or to cleanse the elemental resistances. I chose to cleanse my spell points and skills and HP and skills.
Right.
So I could freely swap my elemental resistance cloak to whatever element needed to be.
Okay. So then you would. So it's just going to be full skills and. Full skills?
It can't be full skills. The last tier is
Has
going to
to
be
be.
something else.
Has to be a resistance then, right? A unique resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So when you build Sarlona, you should see two icons on your buff bar.
Yeah.
You'll see, just like when you examine those guys and you see both those icons, those
Yeah.
little jewel icons, you'll see both
Yeah.
those in yours. And you should
Okay.
see your hit points go up, and then you should see your crit damage go up.
Okay.
I think the most optimal would be the spell points and skills. I did the hit points and skills for like stealthing and some other stuff.
And does that change when I do my 5-piece?
When you do 5-piece, you're just going to add another elemental resistance item
Okay.
for the maximum damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Close. Very close.
Also, death block is bugged, so don't bother crafting that.
Yeah.
There's many people I found out the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, my
So what's your verdict on Horizon Walker?
If they fix a couple things, it'll be. I'll probably swap into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they leave the leap the way it is.
What's so cool about the leap?
It's on a 3-second cooldown with no endless charges.
Really?
No charges, yep. So it's the most usable leap in the game.
So you're just like zoom with.
Yes, you are. They had to fix the marking to be automatic or much faster. They currently uses an animation like clicking the Loud Blasphemy or another spell trinket, spell point
Yeah.
regaining trinket. It's
Wow.
very slow.
Wow, okay.
The D-door is all busted. The capstone you can't even take.
Oh, really?
2 of the skills stop you when you move. And they use each other's shared cooldowns, which is probably unintended.
Nice.
You wish you could understand the puzzle instead of just memorizing that? It's easy. So you want this to be exposed, right? So if you follow this pipe over, it's a matter of pulling this lever. So to get to this lever, you have to get this pipe right, this mouth, and to get to this mouth, you have to get this lever, which is right here. So you got to shoot that way. Or it's the one by itself, one. And then once that's open, then what you got to do is you want to shoot from here, right? So now you're going down to here. and then into here, which is why that's pointing that direction, and then back this way, which is why this is shooting this way. And you have to set this to set the initial mouse shooting area. It's pretty simple. If you look at the pipes, it'll basically show you where it's all at.
We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Other good news, there's a new swim like a fish item.
Yeah.
So you get evasion while underwater.
Nice.
If you buy some level of this pack, you will also get a frogman. I know I've told you about this. There's a thief hireling that can do Reaper level traps and has evasion to survive those traps.
Well, that sounds interesting.
So, a hireling that's usable on Reaper. Not that anybody that plays Reaper uses hirelings.
Yeah.
Because those people are losers.
Losers. Apparently I need a bluff item. Because we are not successfully bluffing this guy. I just didn't see what the number was there. Uh, 15 plus 87 is not enough. Rabble Rabble Reaper wasn't designed to have hirelings in it. Rabble Rabble, then fix it. Hirelings, they are an important part of the game, whether people like it or not. Another 15. We've rolled 15 every single time, I think, on this bluff check, which we have learned is not enough. So alright, well there's level 21. So I'm probably going to go level super fast. Just take Die Hard, don't use hirelings. Die Hard's like 15 extra lives. Pretty close. Advancement to the next level. Yes, please. I feel like Inspire Excellence is pretty good. Overwhelming Critical would also be okay. So if I sing this, it should give the this? Is that how this works? Yeah. Okay. I think I understand how that works. Thought I had a starting to lose some people. If you don't believe me, I have a stream to show you where a guy does a Korthos Island as a Warforged. That's true. I've seen that video. I've seen that video. Shoot, I thought there was a banker right here. Is the banker over here? Where's the banker? Yeah, Papa needs this rapier, please. Alright. Look, you have a 5-piece prowess set going on. Let's see. It's not the set we're wearing, is it? Be? No, we're not. All right. Now it's possible that we can do traps. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. Oh, looks like you're able to sneak in now. What was our quest? I honestly don't know which one they're doing next. About to go look up the black and see where it says that he's at.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh, not in there. They must be in Ghost of a Chance then, right? It's the only other one that makes sense. So we'll find out together. Oh man, Just be careful. As long as we're dancing on that knife edge of mocking, I suppose it's fine. Little friendly teasing doesn't kill anybody.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just
Okay.
large enough to wiggle through.
Figured it out. Ghost of a chance it is.
These pirates must have taken over the Slayer's cave after Goldport and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Kobo can help.
Yeah, I'm not killing that. I have the feeling that they're at the tramp.
What's that? Smells like secrets.
It's not the button I wanted.
Don't be so hard. Oh, I'm not comfortable with this. You die. How Kobo's get back home? Panic!
Carrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move can kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Do 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 do. Come on. Turn already. Let's go. Sam, he said, "Don't touch anything." Oh yeah. I don't pay any attention to NPC requests here. Okay. We should be good on the puzzle. If you guys are ready. Unless I made some sort of terrible mistake. Which is possible. I don't feel particularly likely, but possible.
You have another piece of Rot's Reef's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Big ol' pile. Getting pretty tired. You probably won't log back on tonight. Put you back on in the AM. Sounds good, mate. Have a good one. Said I'm probably not going to be around too much longer, to be honest. I'm probably going to peace out in the next hour at the latest. I've just got to make sure that I take time to do the chores and stuff that need to be done over the summer. And if I don't make time, then it's not going to get done. You know, like, yard's got to get mowed. Like I said before, the bus needs work done. Stuff like that. Maybe around some shrouds. Well, we'll see what's going on. Oh, I see a Tobrel has appeared.
I got a basket of all this lavenderness.
Yeah.
Man, it's too bad nobody else is this high guild level.
Can you ask Tobrel what Reaper raids are tomorrow? I cannot.
Then other people can't see the schedule. Raid events. Piano too hot.
I don't know. What were you planning on doing, T?
What?
So what were you planning on doing?
I was gonna summon an arrow because I'm out of ammunition. Questing? So let's...
Yeah. You planning on any questing? I'd be willing to do a couple of things.
Swap literally every piece of gear. Alright. Howdy do.
Welcome to my party.
I need an item out of one of the new quests.
It's fine. I can go do some one of the new quests. I don't know them super well, so
I don't get it, but this one's basically a straight line.
opportunities to practice them are always welcome.
Close to a straight line.
2 quests, then bed. You choose Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 and 2 are 8. Nice.
No thanks.
You get started, and we'll be right there.
Element of Chaos, which is, I believe, is the left one. If you are facing the givers.
You already here?
Just hit the marketplace.
Alright, and Element of Chaos. I feel like I'm being lied to right now. Nope. You get started, and I'll be right there. Haunted Halls is a nice long one. That's another one I need to learn. There's some quests that I feel like I'm going to take some time to know. Probably not for the next hardcore server, but the one after that. Today is the day I officially fell, apparently, from the first tier slot. And I'm not going to... I'm not going to be able to keep up with them.
Are you in a real build?
Who, me?
You're on a real build.
I don't know, maybe. This is what I got to.
Look at that.
I don't know, this is what I made. This is where I,
That's
brewed through. What's the problem?
Yeah, you're on a real build.
No, I
Oh,
doubt
I
it.
can't target you anymore. That looks ridiculous.
That's the real. That's the. Oh, it's the real
I
winning.
can't deal with this. I gotta go get a drink.
It's the real winning. I made this character look like what I. As much as I mentally picture Shu looks in real life, this is what I picture almost when I picture him. We'll learn it. Don't get me wrong. We're this season or the off season, whatever you want to call it. I will be learning some of these things. Again, not for necessarily the upcoming hardcore, but the one after that.
Alright, don't move for a second. Okay. Now you can wiggle.
Oh, okay, thanks. I think Tabrel has it on 4.
Now that you've reached the Scimitar ruins, you can search for the
Why not the upcoming one? I think the next one, my goal is probably going to be more of like finish as quickly as possible the 5,000 and the 10 Reaper points. That could change, but I feel like I devoted a lot of time to hardcore this last season. And the fact that I skipped those 2 quests are basically just going to kill me.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open.
Eat a dick. I mean, can we instead just point out how ridiculous Tabrel looks?
Well, hey, Mr. Ever, but don't have to do is a ranged weapon, break these boxes.
I suppose I could kill boxes. There are no boxes to kill. Did you kill all the boxes? You asked me to do one thing. Gotta be at least 6, 8's better.
Waves of intense heat billow out from
It's fine.
Alright, I got a first time on this one, unfortunately. Oh, we have to do other stuff first.
Yeah, we have to like
Tumble!
find the thing.
Tumble again!
Oh, is this a reference to the fact that range power will go up with your tumbles?
I'll almost get back home. A resonant hum
Good
fills
job.
the ruins as the first rune activates.
I'll show you a good job. Put this poker in your pooper.
Hold on.
Nope.
Maybe.
Solar Cruelty hit hard.
Oh. That's awkward.
At least one hit for 600 and something. I think there was at least 2 of those. Yeah, and another one hit for 570 something. Yeah, I just took like multiple big attacks is all. F.
Alright, stack up for a second.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Okay. I didn't see that turn into a door portal so I could get in. I just assumed that it was gone and blocked forever.
Gives a final roar of rage that vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine. Then, sudden silence.
Alright, Cobra went a different way. I hate when monsters run away.
A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the temple cavern.
Nope.
Oh man, I was throwing a different heal too.
Yeah, I'd hit what I could.
I should have loaded up the other heal.
Yeah, just 2 big hits, I think. I haven't upgraded any gear really, except for like my weapon, really. So, taking the big hit still. There might be some like random keep on the Borderlands stuff that's okay, but not that I currently have. You know why I died? I didn't tumble. Yeah, that's probably it.
Probably it.
Rip my tumble
Must be
button.
trying. Where are you?
I'm back here. I'm right behind you.
Probably do for another one of these. Oh yeah.
And the ice sheet that makes
sorry, I'm back now. Forgot I had it in there.
Welcome back, buddy.
I got into one of those groups with a couple of really, well, they're not soft talkers, just in-game chat flows, and they need to be louder.
Yeah. Well, I did what I could until everything ran out, and then I got. Considering the CRs on these monsters are 57, I feel like that I'm not completely just paced all the time is pretty okay. Gonna have plenty of experience casting this one song on myself, though.
Don't go right. Did you go right? No, you went traps.
I apparently. So the time I did this, yeah, the time I did this, that water didn't hurt. I guess that water hurts now.
You don't. Are you gonna? Do you need a shrine or?
No, I don't need a shrine.
Okay. I was gonna just get that.
So you can just res me and I'll run over there.
Trying to. Here we go. And that water's no joke.
Yeah. So I read a rumor today that I'm not really pleased about. They might bring back the guy who played Iron Fist, just so they could kill him off and switch him with a different person.
Must suck to be him.
It does suck to be him. I like those shows.
I didn't care for him. I liked her.
I liked him quite a bit, actually. I thought he did. Oh, I guess my meld was off timer. I was looking down there and I thought I had a couple of seconds left, but I guess I was not. I don't know. I enjoyed those movies. And I thought he did a good job. I think it's just a weird character. I know, a holdover from the times.
Looking for the what? Oh, wait to get the thing. Looking for the healing center.
Sure. Is a
Corrosion.
healing scepter nothing? Because that's what I got. Much nothing.
Oh, corruption scepter, corrosion scepter at least.
Did I like the Netflix show? I did. I liked it quite a bit.
Calling it a night, guys. Y'all take it easy.
Have a good night.
Everyone.
Appreciate it. I think there's a large amount of setup in it, but then in my opinion, once you kind of get past some of those initial setup stuff, I think it comes together pretty nice. I felt like the first Daredevil season went really slow, like with these amazing scenes kind of like sprinkled in, like the hallway fight, for example. I don't know. I personally liked it. quite a bit. Alright, I have time for like one more, I think.
How about a short one then?
Yeah, it's fine with me. I said if you're done, then we can be done. But if you have time for one more and you're up for it, we'll do one more. If not, I'll wrap it up.
I don't have a first time on into the mist yet. That's
Ooh,
fast.
it is pretty quick.
In the spirit of one more. We're gonna do that in 8, hopefully. And if we crash and burn, then sad face.
You up on Iron Fist, you're maybe 3 episodes in, and it seems like it was mostly up feeding geese. Excuse me. There's a lot of setup in that one, I think, for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to fling yourself bodily upon the wisps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking
Wisps
those
have
Ds.
deflect arrows.
Taking those Ds, so you don't have to, huh?
Yeah. You're going to put them on your spell sword and stand in front of the guy with meld on for a little bit. The archer is neat, but it is not capable of the hard carry like the sword is, sadly.
Alright. Do I really need to go down there and be the bait?
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass.
Just keep an eye out for the dogs.
Okay, so we are not doing the wisp then.
No,
okay.
that's harder. That's 1,000 times harder.
I would agree with you, which is why I thought it was kind of weird that I needed to go and fight the wisp there.
Oh, you can go kill those wisps too. And these other wisps.
No, it's fine. I'll skip it.
You're out of doggies.
Yeah, I'm watching.
We'll stop for doggies.
Carnage up there in the woods. No, we're not gonna have the dogs this go around, doesn't look like.
The dogs, alright. Alright, so put them on. Let's do this. Wisps. Should we tag them once first? Wisp.
Jesus.
There's a wisp.
Those are some hits, my guys. MIT is
Stay
in
target on the wisp.
That's what I like to
Any
call
more
it, butt
wisps?
whooping.
No
I
wisps.
think you're good. Might be time to replace my phone. Be a shame because I actually really like a lot of things about my phone, but the it's been having problems ever since I had to get the replacement one. Go to bro, run in a circle. You know who might be interested in knowing that kiting and archery is good, Jeremy? I actually ran into him the other day. I think we're gonna try to go get lunch or something, or some sort of hang soon. All right, so we could gibbers at this point if we wanted to help, but Terrell's basically done. So. I was surprised. I'm surprised that you felt like doing this.
Be ready to exit.
Okay. No. Come back by one more time right through me and right through here. There you go. Nope, too much. Give him one more second to try to hang up on me, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You're just gonna have him killed this time, though.
Archery pass sucks, hashtag.
You ready for this?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I need to actually probably redo one of my slottings. Okay, now I'm ready. I gotta move my master's voice to my probably quest setup instead. I have a quest and raid set. The raid set uses the heart, quest set uses the Prince's Gauntlet. How much was that?
It was 5,423 Reaper experience for me.
I remember I did already have that one. I don't think I did. This is a guy.
Alright, I don't think I'm as worried about this sword. I would, however, like to pick another jewel, I guess.
Good thing I don't need to ever get run out again.
Yeah. You've done it, we've crested.
I mean, hitting 200 would make us look like we're not a bunch of trash noobs, but,
Whatever. Care less about that. I just thought you wanted to be purple.
it's pretty good.
Alright, well, kids, I think with that, I'm going to call it an evening. I do plan on being here in the morning. I got to mow first, so we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. I really appreciate it. And we're just going to do our best to smush along here to level 30. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Toodles.